Alright. Hold on, let me pick up my dog. Hey, let me pick you up. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna have to do some stuff in like an hour, but until then, I'm gonna keep going here. I'm gonna turn on TTS because I'm supposed to do that. By the way, just because I'm turning on TTS doesn't mean I'm gonna leave it the whole time. If it gets annoying, I will turn it off. Alright, let me close my door. Alright. So, while I am going to Fontaine, I don't think I'm gonna meet the character I want to meet yet. For now, you don't normally immediately meet the guard of the place. So, my head's gonna have to wait a while for me to meet my Lord and Savior.
Damn bro, that's craze.
I say it correctly. Thing is, normally when you finish a whole chapter of the game,
Octopus
they give you this this chapter of just lore. It's just lore.
Octopus red waving, octopus red waving.
I'm gonna have to deal with this. Anyways, they give you a lot of lore when you finish a chapter. So I'm assuming I'm gonna meet this guy called Dainsley now. Out of nowhere. And he's gonna be like, yo, Abyss stuff, yeah!
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Maybe. Maybe.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are
Imagine
always
being
on the
blonde.
road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Yeah, so kanji. Oh, by the way, I said something earlier on Discord that I found out something and I find it funny. So I think the Japanese voice actor for Paimon is the same one as Komi.
SH.
You know, Komi can't communicate. I think Paimon has the same voice actors. That's just funny. Annoying in one world and cute in the other, I guess.
That is actually crazy.
You know what's crazier? Your fucking grammar.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
It's
All
definitely
yours.
him. Come on.
Paimon wants to have a look too.
Kaya! Mother... Sorry, I looked at the bottom instead of just what I'm supposed to read. It's been a while. How you been? I've heard the two of you been traveling to Meru. Yeah, and happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Yeah, official business, you can call it that. Lately, I've been stopping by that place tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck is on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me and catch up in all times. No, we're not. We'll see you for the encounter. Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Drinking water.
Annoying ass child bro.
To be honest, I think the game has hinted the whole time to Paimon not actually being a child. She's just small. Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to hate her though. Fuck Paimon. All my friends hate Paimon. At least I hope. I hope they hate Paimon. Did I get the right time?
That's worse. Doesn't he have an excuse to be annoying now?
Guys, I got the wrong time. Alright. Again we go. Here.
Should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Look at him. It's like few minutes. Teehee. Monies. How many diamonds do I have? 23k. That means I have enough for if I were doing gacha and I were trying to get food in there. If I were to hit hard pity twice, that'd be 28k. I already have enough for that thanks to my my thingies in here. Also, these characters leave in 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure what's his name, Neil Villette or whatever the fuck, he's gonna be out. Pretty sure he's from Fontaine. Who's the other guy? Or the other person? It's New Bullet and someone else, I don't know. I do want Shiori, but for reasons I'm not doing that.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose.
Why
I do
gaze
have
stare
other
at the
matters
fox
to
so
attend to.
passionately?
I guess he finds the fox cute.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Okay.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Hold on. I'm gonna up my own volume for this. I don't think he's gay, but the community thinks he is. Is that good enough for you? Anyways, he sounds different. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Jax.
Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Is broken a trauma dump?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo.
Conrad being
Silently
mentioned.
joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru.
Conrad being mentioned in a place like this at a time like this. If I go on a quest right now and the abyss shows up, not the fertility, that one antagonistic group down in the fucking abyss. Wow, who could have seen this coming?
But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh look, definitely. It's just there. Fucking.
And so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
I wasn't looking at my screen until I saw blue guy
left
with
me in the peaceful land
thing
of
in the eye.
Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Hold on, I'm
As well
gonna
as ensuring
drink
that
water.
I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm
Almost
afraid
died
that
with
I'm
that
not
one.
particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please.
Hello,
boss.
Nice Leaf. Hello, Nice Leaf. Coincidentally, we talk about Conria and this motherfucker appears out of nowhere. Who could have seen this coming? Like I said, this motherfucker appears every time you finish a Archon quest. He's just there. He's so weirdo.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
Oh, the Abyss Order. Whoa, who did this coming?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
His eyes.
Blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct.
Nerd.
But I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Ooh, out of the 5 people in here is a nerd.
Disorder in any way. Are you?
I'm dying over here.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
Nuh-uh.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the 3 of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
I'ma be right back.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dan?
Alright.
You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I think my chance of drinking the water now and not die for some reason. My mic is definitely capturing the gulps. That sounds so weird. I can just make my mic be further away. Hold on. Is this enough? I'm just gonna...
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
No.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh shit, I don't.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Nice. I would also wait for my soda if I had something coming like that. Even though it's actually it's waiting for alcohol. Probably. I had to stop myself from doing 2 burps in a row. You're welcome to the other person that's not Rick that's watching this. Why am I walking? I don't have these. Talk again later. Too lazy. Damn, I summoned 1 for each? No, screw you.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Doubt.
Yes. The forest has barely
What?
changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Doubt.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
I'm not alive anymore, I guess.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Who? Okay, something told me for a second.
Emoji index pointing up. Emoji nerd face. That's responsible.
True. I keep forgetting how to TTS on.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh.
Me too,
This
Paimon.
place is so dusty. Paimon bets left here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
What a great time to play my leeway tunes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not that funny.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we,
Guys,
Paimon
something is
means
targeting
you.
me.
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror.
Broken mirror.
Broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Leaf.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Cup.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a
Jesse,
good
we need to
nose
cook.
on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Slime!
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's especially good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Wanna assume that BS work?
Propagate! Scatter!
Yeah.
Who?
Germinate!
I'll do that. Gonna add some water.
Those slime things look like the ones from Slime Rancher.
They don't even have a mouth.
Propagate!
Got it?
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
You don't even
Okay.
have a mouth.
I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley
What does that
lines.
mean?
I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Shouldn't we clean the pot that's been there probably for like more than
Let's dance.
100 years per se?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough
What
for
us
Paimon
with
to
the
stick
gay ass
with
blue
you.
hair and pronouns bitch that hangs out in front of the library?
You're talking about Persona 4, right? Also, I looked back at my chat after you said that. Yeah, YouTube does not like that message. It's
Yes.
not there. Anyways, I don't know. Oh, I know that you can trade books for them and stuff and get books and yeah, I don't know. I didn't think much of it.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again.
The library in the
You
school.
know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have
Library
spent
in
lots
the
and lots of
school.
time together,
You
haven't
can
Oh!
trade books with her?
Oh,
So-
you mean lesbian,
Don't
the
take this the wrong way
lesbian
or
girl,
anything, but
lesbian bitch, who has a crush on someone in the library. Oh, I get it now. If you're talking
Yes,
about
that's why I called her gay.
that, is like a fucking bookstore, and I thought you were talking about that for some reason. Anyways,
Literal dumbass laughing.
for the whole game, I always check up on her, and I was rooting for her the whole time. And if you say anything else, YouTube does not like it, so it's not in my, not in my chat. You make my day every day, Paimon.
real.
That's cap. You're better than nothing, I guess.
okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
So true.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
I don't know.
The stars? Wow.
Dream, you know there's a difference between a bookstore and a library, right?
Yeah. But they're basically the same thing. They both have books, good enough.
Nua. Dumbass.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
What we have to say is fine.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on!
I learned how
don't
to
say
fish,
that.
by the way.
Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good for you. All I know is a huge ass
I just
grind.
gotta raise my courage first.
Like I only know about for fishing. It's like a whole ass grind if you want to get like the big fish. The what do they call it again? Like guardian of the lake or something? I don't know. Anyways, if you want to get that fish, you need to like do a whole lot of grinding. It's not easy or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
Brew, I don't know.
I only know that in Persona 5 you could fish as well. I think I did it once, and once only. And I'm pretty sure in Persona 5 it was made simpler to fish. I think Persona 3 does not have it though. Persona 4 was like the first time they actually did fishing.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Don't shoo me, you little shit.
You gotta go do a bunch of extra bullshit just to be able to get a fishing rod in P4.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I didn't get my fishing rod in my whole ass playthrough. There is a thing with the old lady. It doesn't like an old lady as a confidant.
Hey, time to wake up.
Shh!
Sun
Shut the
has
fuck up!
risen.
I'm talking. Anyways, an old lady in Persona 4, after you meet her at some point, you'll need to fish something for her. So make sure to remember to do that when you get it. Is there anything else that requires fishing in Persona 4? Actually, dude, you saw it in the anime. That thing with the old lady was in the anime. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean.
K.
Basically, replicate that in the game. Easy clap, you know? Hey. Damn, bro, my vision is so blurry from looking at you, Dainsley.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Bro, I feel like I'm gonna die with this blurry ass vision.
L nerd.
And I have boys, holy shit. It's so random because occasionally you know when the main character's actually gonna talk instead of you using dialogue. Like you can tell when she's gonna talk, but sometimes it's just random. Like even if it is just a random sound effect. Or calling someone's name, I don't know. Mostly you can tell when it's gonna happen. Because you feel like it's not a good time to have your character choose for a dialogue option. And it's better to just have the character say itself. But other times it's just fucking random. I can't read. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch Shift? I said Shift. Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyways? Oh damn, bro, she's cooked. She was actually emergency food. Holy shit. Is he gonna be one of those? What are they called? The little guys, little mushroom guys. I think they're mushrooms. I don't know what they are, but they're little guys. Aronars, I think they're called.
Halt! What do you think you're
You're
doing?
a little guy.
Man,
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
damn, but you sound so stupid. Stupid in anime terms.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Nuh-uh. This is my place.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
Damn, bro. Who you trying to be, bro? You'll never be like them. I don't know which anime psychopath you're trying to be, but you're not gonna be like them.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Stalker.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
I mean, makes sense.
Mind your own business. And don't worry,
he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I guess the eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
This is the best option for me. If I were to worship a god in Tibet, it would be putting a the just bias on my likings towards her character, and that's it. Also, last night I was talking about, you know, how the gods always have like a thing. They are like god of freedom, contracts, eternity, wisdom. I found out today that Furina is the god of justice. That kind of fits her, I guess. But part of me saying, does it, after I've seen how much of a dumbass she is? Sure.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
How is this motherfucker even alive?
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer.
I got my answer.
Like this. The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Damn, the boys out there for this random NPC is really going hard, huh?
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly
Can you
as
just kill
our
yourself?
souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. how times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but... it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me.
He's gonna start trauma dumping, actually.
Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse.
Trauma dumping.
I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay. I can't do anything now. I'm stuck in this quest. And if I go too far away, I will be kicked out from the quest.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Okay,
I
buddy.
believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned.
Buddy, stop laughing.
This medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked
Books
the
aren't
life of
real.
nobility and craved excitement.
I have no
I was
idea what you
reading
said.
through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
And if I look at my chat, what you said is also not there. This guy spoke over you.
That's crazy.
What other choice do I have?
YouTube censoring me FR.
What exactly would you have me do, huh?
True.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
What is this pointing reminding me of? Oh, it's it's reminding me of if you go to, I think it's mainly in Fontaine. There's like a map thing that people have for Genshin Impact, like it's official. And one dude takes pictures of where stuff is, it's like collectibles, chests and stuff around the map. But he takes a picture of where stuff is by having a dude, like an NPC, with a stretch arm, pointing at where the chest or hydroculus or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever it is. It's so fucking funny. I think it's mainly in Fontaine that it was happening.
LOL.
Like, I didn't see it for myself because I wasn't using the interact.
CFQRD.
I wasn't checking the interactive map for Fontaine. I did it for Mondstadt, but not for Fontaine. Not yet, obviously. So I didn't see those. But it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like an official website, and that thing is like that. If the images seems to be good enough, I don't know how it works, how they choose the images, but he will get a lot of them. And it's just this dude with a stretched out arm. Sometimes he will have more than one arm. When another update came out, he shows another dude from Inazuma instead. It's so funny, dude. It's just so funny. There was someone who had Jeremiah's ass, and that was his whole thing. Don't know if it actually was one dude or multiple people doing the same thing, but it was just like fun and chess and Yoimiya ass jump scare.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Flower! Mushroom!
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and
Imagine
Sumeru
being
roses.
immortal. Such an L.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay, bozo. Craft. Let's do the Minecraft. I am making drugs. Hell yeah, brother. And this thing I can make it too, but I don't need it. Do I need this for anyone? And this, 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 and this. Okay, no, this is weapon stuff, I'm pretty sure, but like all this other stuff.
FR.
Okay, this I need, but I'm not getting it right now. Yo, bro, I got the goods.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its
Dream,
restorative
help
effects.
me out, bro.
Alright, what they need.
We must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Where the fuck is Dine's go, bro? And I don't give a shit about Dine when she can stay away from the Dines. Wait, can I? No. If I pause my game,
What is the beginning of Gakamon no Sasuma reference to bro? My ass was no paying attention.
is that related to the classes? You know, school, exams. Is that what you're talking about?
Look at this
Yeah, LOL.
statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Well, you're not in luck because I don't remember. I do pay attention to the classes in Persona, but after I finish the game, I most likely forget. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. So, I'm a BRB.
Fuck.
That was definitely censored from YouTube, but I definitely heard
Useless.
it. Do a Google search, dude. My god. Anyways. BRB. I'm gonna disconnect my mic. If this breaks my mic for the rest of the stream, I'm willing to restart it. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna have to do some stuff. I'll be gone for at least like 5 to 10 minutes.
Emoji skull.
True. So true.
That's crazy FR. It was the U.S. Declaration of Independence, by the way. In case you were wondering. I guess you're in charge. Ricksen's dream is gone. That's crazy. Wonderful weather we are having. I guess LOL. Hydrate. Elbow cough.
I got back here to a dab. By the way, the TTS, because I have my
Whistle red blow.
because I have my mic off of
Laughing.
like the PlayStation, the TTS is read out loud on my TV. I didn't hear anything. I just know.
Blow moment. Fish orange wide eyes, fish orange wide eyes, fish orange wide eyes, fish orange wide eyes, fish orange wide eyes.
You're gonna have to deal with this again.
Whistle red blow.
I'm taking off my jacket. I'm sweating in this room.
Brover.
Taking off this jacket. Oh my god, I'm dying over here. I was out in the sun for approximately 2 minutes, and that's enough to make me get cooked. Fuck.
Nerd.
Give me a sec. Someone just messaged me, am I going to work? And I just like,
Person blue wheelchair race.
Good question.
Bozo.
God of wisdom, look at me.
Don't look at him.
Damn. What a person blue wheelchair race moment.
Shut the fuck up. I can't even see the chat, but I know what you're saying.
Laughing.
Second, you can read the stream back. I got a soda, by the way. Proof that I have a soda, just the sound. Not only proof that I have soda, you just know I do. Because you know how I am, but still.
Dr. Pepper.
I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
Rick, to this day I still haven't tried a Dr. Pepper. What makes you think I'm drinking Dr. Pepper?
Because it is yummy. Emoji frowning face.
Maybe. I wouldn't know the answer to that.
You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Then try it, bro.
No.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
You are not young. You, my brother in Christ, you are not young. Wait, brother in Christ, maybe not in Christ? This motherfucker hate gods.
Octopus red waving, octopus red waving, octopus red waving, octopus
My
red
son.
waving.
Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
I think I get the lore of this game, to be honest. I don't think the god of the game are to blame for what happened in Conria, and more so who is above them. Since there's a higher power above them. You know, the one that gave them their powers to begin with. Let me go back to YouTube on my phone because of me doing that funny thing.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now.
Dumbass FR.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Dream.
What?
You
have
sure
made
that gay
quite
sex to the
enough
server
of a fool
FR.
of myself for one day. Let's go.
Alright, if I go into the desert, I'll be, well, not desert, the red zone. I'll be kicked out of the quest. Hinted at by my map. Pero, Caribero, is me, age's dream. Yeah, I don't have this weapon because it's just the materials upgraded, just Oh, I can just give me a sec. Just max it out.
Cory Bear. Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
We're gonna fucking kill it.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bow to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so?
My gulps are gonna be loud as hell again, but cope. Actually, I don't know how loud they are.
Give up? No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Free me from this guy. Free me from this guy.
Bros making homemade fertilizer? Nasty.
Shut the fuck up.
It is true though. That's nasty.
Because I'm a maid now. For
you're
some
back.
fucking reason.
Carabert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
I'll give you the water. Take a water.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Yippee, some gameplay.
I'll protect us. Oh. Scatter! Let the show begin.
I read the hard rock item in P4 as hard cock by mistake.
Bruh. That's something you would do. I know you did it. That's kind of a joke, but still.
It is LOL.
Scatter!
More!
Exterminate! I'll protect us. Propagate!
Woohoo! There's a running ball.
Let the show begin. Propagate!
Speaking of hard cock,
Huh?
you should add gay sex to the server, bro.
What happened? Was it monsters?
No.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
What were you doing, bro?
Next, we
mean,
pick the mushrooms and
okay.
repeat the same steps as before to make another
So,
dose.
buddy,
I
what were you
trust
doing
still
that whole
remember the
time?
method.
Emoji skull, emoji skull, emoji skull.
Alright, here we go again. No, we're having advantages for this. How long has Dines been gone, bro? Dines and Paimon have just not come back.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Alright, so it's gonna be a thing where we try like one more time and then the final time he just gives up or it actually works. Or are they gonna make me do it 4 times?
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
I mean, it could just be any other Healy show. They all look the same, but sure. Is he going to the chasm or something? I doubt, actually.
That's not Caribert. Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
This guy's fucking losing it. Thank God I teamed up with Dainsleif and not this guy. You know what I mean. Ah, yes, the fog.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Let's go into Persona 4 land.
Fog? Persona 4, emoji exclamation question mark.
Dude, I don't think anyone is safe if like fog actually happens IRL and they're besides a Persona fan. Personally, I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking,
Laughing.
sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's like the chasm, you know? Can I just walk beside him?
Bro.
Guess so. And I don't intend to find you guys. Unless I'm forced to, then I will.
Let's dance.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Thanks,
Just
Lumine.
Dance.
Thanks, Lumine, for speaking, bro. You actually just had to talk now, huh? Just Dance? Huh? I assume I'll have no other way to go until I kill these guys.
Scatter!
Still one left. No, they're just over here. Oh yeah, by the way, I now have the option to stream on Twitch as well, but I'm kind of refusing for now. I don't know what type of streams I'll do on Twitch though.
Why?
No, Twitch is a better place to be for streaming, but since I've been on YouTube for like a while now, I don't see the reason to change. So I might just stay in here on YouTube for a while at least. Okay, chest pointing the other side. Sure. Man, these edibles ain't shit.
Let's dance.
Can you open any slower? Is there gonna be a bit herald in here? No. Slimes. But like a final boss thing in here. Okay, let me take this guy out first.
Slime Rancher, emoji exclamation question mark, emoji exclamation question mark.
Damn. Bro killed them. How pretty. Well, I can't climb, so now I gotta find out how to get up there. Great. Well, I think I know how. I'm gonna have to use teleporters. Don't do drugs, kids. Gets you to weird places.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Drink. Sorry. Anything else to do up here?
Help protect us.
Hey, Lemine, I think you might actually be losing your shit.
Let's dance. It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Well, I already did it. Aren't I so cool? I'm definitely finding the best herald in here. That's how these things end. Whoa, too much.
No.
No to what?
No, you are not cool.
Oh. Nuh-uh. Oh, look, and this herald.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you
You-ha.
the right to enter this place.
Dumbass.
Hey, Abyss Herald, can you speak louder? I can barely hear you.
Do you insist on an audience?
Can't hear you.
Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Moron.
These guys love yapping, by the way. These Abyss Heralds. They're like the masses of yapping.
Hear the final prophecy. Foolish mortal.
Yeah, bro, keep doing that. I'm gonna open the chest real quick. Thank you.
Go, Barber! Propagate!
Do this.
I'll protect us.
I'm gonna get frozen. Hehe.
Leave it all to me.
Ow.
Let the show begin.
Hey man, don't let the ball, brother. Ow. It's just a nice dude. It should be easy to take care of. Ow, ow.
Scatter!
Yoink.
I'll protect us.
Making him a bit wet. Ow.
Desolation!
Ow. Oh, he has AoE for behind him too. Cool attack, bro. Woof, perfect dodge. To kill him now, I just need to take away his elemental shield, which should be easy enough. Though now he has like way more attacks than before. What's my dog doing? Should not be using Barbara, and not even looking at the game. The thing about these elemental shields is that they take forever to break. Hey guys, I have it.
Winter is nigh.
Wait, how much does this even do? Not much. Like, I need like a really direct hit if I want to do damage.
Stop it now! Still breathing.
Why does Bill want to beat my ass so hard, specifically when I use Barbara? Actually, no, that makes sense. She's my only healer.
Hear the final prophecy. Run, Paul!
You can switch directions now. Good to know.
Desolation! Conquers all!
Alright, how do I deal with you? Give me a sec. I don't know if this will be any quicker, but I want to do it. And I guess I should heal my boy. But I'm gonna try using one of these. Crit rate, I don't think that will help. This is probably the most helpful one. This is regular attack. If I have to depend fully on crit rate, it's not working out.
Congratulations!
Let the frost fight!
Sorry,
Desolation!
Congratulations!
Oh yeah, let me see if I can mix this. Then this.
Let's dance.
Hear the final prophecy. Pierce the bow! Taste and see.
Forgot he can shoot. Now he can shoot multiple things though.
Desolation.
Up to it, Montai.
It's gonna be.
Still breathing.
It's gonna be a close one. Aim this like buddy. Can I hit for one? Oh, I can. Oh, nothing is actually getting through really.
Winter is nigh. Blood run cold. Desolation.
Sorry, pal.
There you go. Once you through the shield, you just instantly get killed for some reason.
That? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Yeah, the dude comes from where you come from too, buddy. That's why you biased fuck.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I'm aware I make weird noises when I'm drinking, alright? I feel like I'm making it too much now.
Show begins.
I feel like we're gonna find Dainsleif in here too. Like Paimon and Dainsleif are gonna be in here for some fucking reason. I'm gonna call him Dine, to be honest. Just shorter. Also, I think the attack thing did nothing. I might as well see if I can start another fight before it runs out. Oh my god! These doors!
I'll protect us.
I'm so sick and tired of him!
I think we've made it to
I left
the
my ring
end.
behind, bro. You just ignore that.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened. When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Lore. I got nothing from that, by the way. Like, I think I understand what's going on. Purple shit went on him.
Goodness, he's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to
Brew,
be.
why is there a card you can pick up that literally does nothing?
A card you can pick up that literally does nothing, like on the floor or something? Okay.
In P4.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, you found it like on the floor in real world or something? Or, I don't know.
Judgment.
Judgment.
Oh, you mean the fucking, after you finish a fight, it does nothing. I see.
It can be useful at times. So, it can do nothing, but at the same time, if you pick it, it has a chance to just let you go again.
Dumbass.
I think. That
Holy
works?
shut.
No, I think that go again was actually in P3. Never mind. It does nothing. It's a freebie. It was mostly useful in Persona 3 because I'm pretty sure in Persona 3, some cards could literally summon the Reaper. So
Literally useless.
you would rather pick like the card that did nothing and
Kimchi if he was a card.
but I find them good occasionally because sometimes I just don't want anything on my cards. Like sometimes all my cards are personas and then there's a nothing card and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna take a card that does nothing because I don't want any of those personas and I don't want to go through the whole thing of, oh, do you want to keep this persona? No.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling
You
to
can
me.
just choose to leave the cards alone though.
Boring. Pick a card, bitch.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear. Cory Bear. Oh, my goodness, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son. You see, it worked. Cory Bear can speak again.
For 2 seconds, imagine.
Where's Mama?
Mama is Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this...
Don't worry about it.
Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But what? Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Kind of.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up.
I can tell the voice actor's a female.
Very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens,
You female.
you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa.
I am?
I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer.
You are now.
I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must.
I'm waiting for this guy to shut the fuck up.
Bow down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
dance.
Yippee! And to do even more running around with this bozo.
I'll protect us.
Did it kill it? Damn. Right. Ah. Okay.
Propagate.
This is the one with the Abyss Herald. Well, that had the Abyss Herald.
Scatter.
It's gonna be a risky move because this means I'll get shot in turn. Ow, ow. Ow. Ah.
Oh, hi.
Can I just skip this? Yes, not. Lamau, get trapped in bubble, bitch. Oh, there I go. And away I go. He's still there though. He's still getting hit by machine.
Let's dance.
Can I heal myself? Yeah, I do no damage, but I still heal myself. Give me a sec. Oh, he gets regained on his health by respawning. That's crazy. No way he can get respawn. Ow. Give me a sec, buddy. Ow.
Let the show begin.
Doors, please. Crystal's gone.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion. That's
Bro,
true.
a dice exploded and I was left
it
with
can't have been
1-0
an
health.
illusion. I still feel that awesome and
I was
wondrous
so fucking
power
close to death.
flowing through my mind and body.
1-0 health. Thanks, TTS, for reading that as 1-0 health. Anyways, for some reason those dice motherfuckers have the ability to self-destruct. All of them, by the way, all of them do. If you get them to low health, they will probably resort to that. So make sure to focus them first. If not, run away, because if you haven't saved your progress, then you're probably gonna regret it. It sucks.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
We're gonna go back, and that kid is not gonna be able to talk in it.
The bitch didn't even have low health.
Damn, bro, you're just unlucky, dude.
It was just being an asshole for no reason.
I mean, it's a shadow.
Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I feel like the sun is not gonna be able to talk anymore. I just have a feeling. Just a little feeling.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh. He's not here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken.
I mean, it always was.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
That's what the mask is.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Brew.
Boo. Or blah, I guess.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you?
Where are you, Cory Bear? Oh, fuck. People.
Curses. Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
You've gotta be squidding me. Octopus red waving.
Squidding me?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilichurl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilichurls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilichurl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilichurl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
What?
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
No. Screw you. You were rude, woman. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got that one video of the guy who put like his fucking hand in the mouth of the dog before saying like, hey, get the fuck out of here. I still don't know what the dude did in that video, but it's funny anyways.
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa!
He doesn't have the thing in the arm. Is it really him?
Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How
Bro, he dropped the thing on his arm earlier.
Regained his mind. He must be able to
hear.
Surely.
I mean, wasn't the thing in his arm blue? And the thing we saw was not blue? At least last time we checked, it wasn't blue. That I remember.
Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home.
You're not
right?
blue.
This ain't about me. Fully rendered cutscene? Alright.
Papa.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Persona!
I see. I understand
Laughing.
now. Finally, it all makes sense.
That my ass could be.
Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
That doesn't make...
Clotar Alberic.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, though. Alberic? That's crazy. We coincidentally met with Kaya earlier. That's crazy.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Did I wake up in the past or something? Is that what's going on? That's like a current theory I have going on right now.
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
There's rain inside the house.
His fate, but now it's wonderful.
Sir?
He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
Sir, it is raining inside the house. We have a roof.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
Yep, I got more lecture points. Do they think I'm Aether or something, bro? Do I look like a man to you?
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
Yeah, they definitely think I'm Aether or something. Fully rendered.
What did he just call me?
I'm a man. I'm a man.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
Holy cannoli.
So I was definitely seeing the path in there.
That's crazy.
100%.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Jaime was worried sick. Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Oh boy, do I have a story to tell you, Paimon.
Dream.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to
How many
Clotar
floors does
Alberich's
Rise's
son,
dungeon have?
Caribert, and what happened to him.
I think most of them just have 20 on Persona 4. Like, it goes to 20 or 25. I don't remember if it goes any higher than those. Like, I think that's how much it is. Correct me if I'm wrong once you get there. But in Persona 3 it went much higher than that. So they changed it to just
20.
Yeah, like 20 or 25, I guess. I guess the further you get into the game, the longer it gets, so I guess maybe 20, yeah, let's say 20.
That's easy.
Easy. You're saying that's crazy, but it sounds like you're saying that's easy.
And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Yay, this is the one time we actually spent like a day. And that's it. Instead of hours. Of course. Ow.
You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
Nuh-uh, he couldn't.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it?
I really didn't.
Huh?
I didn't. But whatever you say, Lamine. Whatever you say. And here we go. Actually starting my way to get to Fontaine. I think. I hope.
The first time we came here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to BRB. I'm just gonna hope no one enters my room while I'm gone. BRB. It'll be quick, unlike last time. Or I hope I'm quick. Just give me a minute. Yow. And I'm back. time to continue. Story.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Well, to me it's been like 2 days in like the game. Like actually been like 2 days in the game. In real life it's been a few hours, but apparently it's been probably like a month in here.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Oh boy, we're going to Fontaine now, so let's find out.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Fuck you. I am the protagonist, but fuck you.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
And before that, I don't know.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Blonde guy sees me.
You serious?
Oh boy.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Dude, how long have we been here, canonically? Hello, Blondie again. Blondie that looks from Fontaine, I guess. The hat says it all.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything.
What us with the pedo-ass fucking nurse at the hospital?
Ah, so you've met the devil, Arcana. I see. She's just like that. She's teasing. Honestly, I don't think she actually means anything.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
That's
Seems
crazy.
true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I'm pretty sure you cannot date her, so, yeah. There's also... I'm pretty sure in Persona 5, they don't give a shit. You can date people who are older than you, but not in P4. As a player, I say I'm fine with it, but as a as someone in the world in there, I can see why it'd be fucked up, or seen as fucked up, because I like reality. No one really gives a shit.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Wada.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now,
Watame.
Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Is he just gonna teleport me all the way over there? Holy fuck, it is? That's crazy. I'm assuming I would unlock this thing automatically without me doing anything. This thing will be unlocked without me doing the traveling. Okay, down here I cannot swim infinitely, but up there I definitely can. Let me just jump off out here. Finally, I'm actually caught up in story, kind of. At least with the most recent region. Damn, fancy much? She looks like the queen. It kind of puts me back there, but it's actually over here. It's kind of weird. Alright, how much do I have to offer? Oh, quite a bit. Yay! Damn, this is fucking high. You would die. Even if you landed on water, I'm certain you would probably die on that height.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Wow. I just straight up want to meet the arc, and I'm like, yep, I want to start my journey by meeting the god.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Trust me, it's very unique.
To learn about a
She's
nation's
a boy
god,
idiot.
start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
if you ask me,
Hello, good
it's
day.
a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Are you talking about like a film?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Yep, a film.
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hey, yo, I saw a character in the background. Hold on.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
I saw Lenny in the background. Cat girl. Cat girl spotted.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial?
Weirdo.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Why call me a weirdo? It's just a cat girl.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Opera Epiclese. Yeah, sure. What do we say?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh, Neuvillette. Ah, yes. The guy who's coming out in... Oh. He's coming out in 7 minutes.
Weirdos.
He's coming out in 7 minutes.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
Dude,
false charges and injustice are a thing
please,
of the past now.
Repeat that sentence. It's like a fucking meme going around the whole Genshin community. It's so funny. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. There we go. Hold on. Oratrice Mécanique.
Happy Pride Month.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. There we go.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too?
LOL.
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Like that whole thing is a meme on the Genshin community. Even the voice actor for this guy caught on. It's so funny. It's just, why is it called that? That's a lot of words that sound funny.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Die?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Damn, living in an opera house? Gee. Drama much?
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Sorry, I see Cargo in the background. You see that little person on his arm, like his left arm, right beside it. Yeah, I know who that is. I don't know why, but I got that character for free. I don't really know what I did, but she was a free character, so I'll take it.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Nice.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Cat girl. I saw a cat girl.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I don't think she would just kill herself.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Paimon, I don't think she would kill herself. I'm going anyways because Paimon told me. Okay, just for confirmation, can you drown in this spot? Yes. But would she do it? Fuck no.
If she is based, she will.
If she's based, she will? Fuck you mean by that? I do not have a level up. I really don't. Oh. Damn. Magic. Okay. Alright, like Paimon's request, I'm gonna have to tell this person to not kill themselves. We are the same size. I mean, most female characters are actually, now that I think about it. But still. I'll do it for you. Can I talk to her from the water? No, I can't. Man.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, The water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Be right back.
Alright.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Hey, yo.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Dude, I just met her. Also, hey, Lenny. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec, brother. I'm gonna take my chance now to check Discord. Because I missed out on a few messages and I need to check them out real quick. Oh, I left this guy hanging. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't have as many messages as I thought. Down here. What am I looking at? Never mind that. I left this at a really awkward spot, holy. I'm just staring at this dude. Dude, I need to go get a snack. I'm starving. Wait, what did I eat? Oh yeah, I ate plain rice. Just plain white rice. It was literally like eating air. Barely had a taste. It was just not good. Or to be fair, I think it was not made today. I think the rice has been made like a few days ago, so I guess that makes sense. By a few days ago, I mean like probably yesterday morning. No, not morning. I doubt. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Alright. Nothing else? Nothing else.
Oh, and you are?
Paimon. He's the brother. He...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
And the next slide of the Microsoft PowerPoint is gonna be his face.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Why is one of you a cat? Why is one of you a cat? What genes did you go through, bro?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Dude, I'm sweating in this room. I might turn on an air conditioner actually. Give me a sec. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. Wait, I might. Hold on. Thinking about it. If you hear a beep, then you know the answer. Oh, you good? Sorry, my dog is like, laying down right beside me. She just moved. You good? Well, I'm gonna real quick see if I can get a snack or something before I continue. Whoa. There you go. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go get a snack. If I can find something, if I don't, then I'll just come back sad. I'll probably be quick. I hope. I hope I'm quick.
B. What I miss.
I am back, and what do you miss? Not much. Oh wait, dog, you look like a fucking lizard. Is that a weird thing to say? My dog has that lizard position. Anyways, I went to get a snack, and that's why I was gone. And I found these chips, potato chips, the Lay's. Yeah, Lay's. But they're not the normal ones. Let's see, bait. Lay's bait. 65% less fat than regular potato chips. So they're not the normal ones. These things look crispy as hell, but sure, I'll take that as a snack.
Nerd.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
We were just talking with your sister.
Brother.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I'm still saying it. These guys are siblings, but like only one came out as a cat girl. I'm just saying. Some dude got quirky with a cat girl himself. Or some girl got quirky with a cat dude. Maybe. Maybe they found Felix. They kinda got that hair. No, never mind. Felix hair is brown.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
I got that protagonist shit in me.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Shut the fuck up! I'm the protagonist, that's why I don't speak.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
True!
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
Alright, I'm just gonna open this ship's bag.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
That's a dude.
I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
I will not lie, his outfit is kind of fruity, but still, dude, is a dude.
That is fucking crazy. I could not tell.
Bro, why did YouTube censor you saying that's crazy? What do you do? Oh wait, did you say damn that's fucking crazy? Actually,
I didn't notice till I heard his voice laughing. I said fucking laughing.
Okay.
Where to begin?
I said that's fucking crazy.
Okay, we get it. Anyways, I think this dude is involved with it for a kind of been spoiled on that thanks to certain people on Twitter who won't shut the fuck up about these characters. But there's a chance I misheard that. Who knows?
Why do all the men in this game look gay? Or like women?
By that, I don't know what you mean, but go ahead.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Guess not. Potato chip. Oh, that's crunchy, yeah. Hella crunchy. Damn, you're gonna hear some ASMR from me.
Hello, traveler.
That's not my name.
And hello, Paimon.
I'm gonna eat another one of these chips and it's gonna be crunchy as hell and I'm gonna die because the audio of this thing is gonna peak. What if I intentionally make my mic be closer to my mouth? You're gonna get the full ASMR experience. Ow. I'm munching a real way. Karma.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
That's a weird request.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Note, I do not trust either of them. For now, I don't. Oh damn, they're leaving me behind.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
No, that ain't her, by the way. just for Paimon's stupid ass. No, that's not her. Dramatic much? I'm needing a ship for this moment.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Alright. She is not raising her hands. Neither is he.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Alright, but why so much stuff for me? Why not anyone else?
Is she talking about us?
I don't see any of the travelers, Paimon. No one is holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Okay.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless weariness. You can be rest assured.
Sorry.
I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Thessalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Goddamn, the yapper.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
A little?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As
those Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know
I wonder who that is.
About you.
It's the guy who was stalking us.
High and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet
Did
this
she
is
make
going to be
opera
the duel of the
with me?
century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike,
These ships feel so dry.
despite the noise,
I mean,
I've come to
that's what ships
tolerate
are,
all
but
their
damn.
wreckings. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Yo, she got that column 3 phrase.
To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Okay, Farina, first of all, Raiden Shogun herself is more threatening than you will ever be, dude. That bitch actually kills people for no fucking reason. And she does it as in the form of public executions. She pulls a sword out of her fucking titties. I've seen worse.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few
That's
have
crazy.
the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Man.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Well, on Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as
What
the
in her-
god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Danganronpa. Sorry, I don't know why Danganronpa is the thing that comes to mind. Like, bro, Ace Attorney is right there.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We'll wait till we get survive here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
So because I pointed a sword at you?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Paimon's an object?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon's a flying object, yeah!
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
She's very much alive, sadly. Trust me, I have to put up with her bullshit.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you
Annoying
plan
ass
to
voice
prove
bro.
your claim?
Your comment got censored because you said ass.
Mute the flying object.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
Balloon.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
My hand and then the back. That's crazy. I was a gamer, no. This happened like
There.
10 minutes ago.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh.
That ass craze.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
Yeah?
but even the gods of other lands.
Whatever that means.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
So base for that. She's so real for that. She's so real for that one, dude. 07.
Fish orange wide eyes. Fish orange wide eyes. Fish orange wide eyes.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Gay.
That whole scene just now was really...
Why am I being called gay? Who is being called gay? Huh?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was
Shit.
such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
You literally gay,
So,
bro.
now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina
You're
is?
just like him, FR.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but
I'm
she
gay
is
for a
still
loving
amenable to
woman?
reason.
That's crazy. What a time period we live in, huh?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
Gay.
It sounded like you'll be performing at the opera
From
house,
Persona
right?
4.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the opera house where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
I'm just
And
gonna
speaking
eat
of
shit.
performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
Person blue wheelchair race. Person blue wheelchair race. Person blue
Splendid.
wheelchair race.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
These ships are actually ass.
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people
Laughing.
here.
L.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds
That's
pretty
crazy,
gloomy.
dude.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
The ship are ass. My god. I'm crunching on this shit. It does not taste good.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up
Face orange
sentencing them
TV
to
shade.
death.
Face orange
We
TV
hope that at
shade.
least the
Face
people who
orange
reside near
TV
the
shade.
waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Hyman gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
How come he isn't a car? Cat.
Are you saying you're catching on to this now? Like I mentioned this earlier. Bill is a cat, like, no, he's not a cat boy, but like his sister is. So since someone got freaky with a cat person.
You did.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
The guy's shoulder got the cat
magic
jeans.
Pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance. But where would I move to? Snezhnaya? Liyue?
Trust me, bro. Liyue. Trust me, bro. Go to Liyue. In fact, bro, I'm gonna convince you to go to Liyue by doing a really bad performance. And that's why I do it, because I can't do more than that. It took me 40 minutes to learn that, dude. It's worth. I learned it on my own, alright? Catch me some slack. I learned that, I need to use it somehow. Kind of pointless to just learn something and not use the knowledge you have.
40 minutes for that.
Yeah, because thing is, I've been to Liyue, location Liyue, so many times. I learned the music already. So I spent a while, like I was the.
Learning to use a real instrument would be even better.
Yeah, but do I have a real instrument? No. So I was like, oh yeah, look, I bought this thing, and then I did something like this, just random bullshit. Because what else would I do? And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh, this sounds like the Liyue thing. And then I did this.
MR money bags.
I currently have $0 on me. What the fuck you want me to do? Oh, so this like, it's like higher pitch, lower pitch, and all that.
Go to work. Loser.
Oh, so I skipped work today. Hehe. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to this dude.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the
You
prophecy?
mentioned that, emoji Moai.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
So evolution.
We hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean, you can go underwater in Fontaine and kind of just breathe in there, so I guess I see where he's coming from. Hello.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should
Every
still
time I
take
eat
it. You never know
a
when it'll
piece of
come
the
in
ship
handy.
Oh, all right,
is
fine.
so
Thanks.
ass.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yeah, I really don't like this thing. I'm gonna keep eating it. That don't mean I'm not allowed to complain though.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
He is such a nerd.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and
Not
we'll help.
literally.
Many hands make light
Like
work.
he sucks.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
You're talking about
some
Lenny?
maritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I can't wait to give her my gift.
You're talking about Lenny, bro.
I hate him.
What did Lenny do to you, bro? I am not going up the elevator. He's gonna do this.
I don't remember their fucking names, bro.
And cancel fall damage.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Ah. Let me just do that real quick. And a little bit of that. No, bro, for real. What did Lenny do? Like, I genuinely do not know. Did bro hurt you?
He sucked.
Alright, this dude. Give me a sec.
Sure.
Oh. 13 minutes. I thought the guy was gonna be out already, but no, 13 minutes and New Light will be here, you know.
I forgot the thing, but the funny long name guy with the something. Then at least kind of now. Learn. What did he do? And why am I only getting the text box for his sister?
Something cardinal? Yep.
And Denley's. I really need to hear that thing again. It's funny. Part of me wants to pull for him because he's cool, but Fortina.
Hate him.
You hate him, but what about her? Are you just gonna like her because she's a cat girl or something? Damn, that's assuming it's crazy. Holy. Stop. Traveler, stop.
She S8.
Alright, easy.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way.
I hate
I'm
him.
in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Bro, it's being a hater. Oh god.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
He sucked.
Left.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Spying on us?
She's obviously a thief.
Okay.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Is Lenny gonna do
You two
anything?
can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Do I actually need to take the elevator now? Yes.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Dumb point.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
I mean, I assume she noticed us when you start pointing at her.
What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Esmer stream. FR.
Yeah, these things are definitely a lot of help for you guys. By you guys, I mean you. I'm thinking, should I go back to water? I think water is like my most used element, because when I first got it, I never left it until I went to Inazuma for electricity. Then I moved on to wind, because wind is kind of OP. And then I went to Dendro, which is the one I have now.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing
What
anything
elements
else.
are there? Is it
No,
like Skylanders?
that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
I don't know anything about Skylanders, but I did mention most of them in Discord. I'm gonna mention their names in the game and what they are. We start with Wind, which is called Animo. Some people call it anime because they think they're funny. There's Geo being Earth. Electro being self-explanatory. Dendro being nature, basically, or their equivalent of grass type from Pokemon. There is Hydro being water. I don't think that one's also pretty self-explanatory. There's Cryo being ice, and Fire being what was that thing? I forgot. But yeah, Fire.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks
It is
again.
almost like Skylanders.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief! Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off!
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
I am gonna be forced to leave for a bit to help my mom with stuff.
That's crazy. Why am I teleporting here? I'm already here.
I'll be back later.
Okay. Oh, then that actually worked now. Speed one.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Yo, is that who I think it is? Yep, it is. Pink Hair Ridge. I forgot her name. Hello, reporter.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Lenny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
What?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Adachi?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Damn, Adachi's really up to this.
Is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
I need water.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
I'm gonna go get some quick water because this shit tastes the ass. Oh my god.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
They were yapping without me. How could they? I'll catch up by checking back on the stream.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yeah, it's auto because of the boat moving. That makes sense. Oh my god, I'm watching my stream on 144p. Get that shit up. Get that shit up.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
I'm still catching up, just give me a sec.
Went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Alright boys, let's get this shit on board. Why'd they say like that? God damn. And zooming around us. Oh, that's the third kid from the same group.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busy now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be
Father! Arlecchino, whatever her name is.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It's raining. Look at that dumbass. Yo, I do the same thing. Put my hand so I can get wet.
Like rain.
Looks?
You're right.
Looks like it?
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
You know, it was the same thing in Inazuma. It said lightning storms like every 2 seconds. One would end and one would start right after for no reason. At the same time, it makes sense for Inazuma to have that type of thing because of Raiden, but still.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Spoilers, Newlet. I assume.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Good job, Paimon. The whole fucking... the entire Fontaine heard you.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Don't.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Whoa, I'm blowing my mic. That's not good. Anyways, let's see over here. Like, just jump down to it, I assume, like I always do. Oh wait, this is like low. Either way, this part will still do. Yeet. Yep. Umbrella.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Just
Oh, hello there.
touching the floor.
Customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Damn.
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Paimon, don't get any
There's good
ideas,
money to be made being a
Paimon.
magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
AI is
And
taking
wasting
over,
is a kind
guys.
of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can
What?
trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Hyman heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
The funny thing.
But Hyman still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs
Oratrice
be turned
mécanique
into a
d'analyse
stable power
cardinale.
source for these machines?
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called minusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Shoulder.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach
It's
clients from
hard.
Northland Bank, that's
But
fine.
shoulder.
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us
My
first,
man.
before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're
Rich
from
boy himself.
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Well.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
No time to...
You get switch real quick.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Damn, beat him so hard my game lagged.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
But...
Huh. That was weird.
I mean, this place does belong to the Hydro icon, and you are a Hydro, buddy. Buddy bucko.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my Hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you lose losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Persona.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
No.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I know who Clorinde is.
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
800 meters. Oh, I can just help you. Does it work? Please? Save me time? Please? Por favor? Yeah! That's such a time saver. I mean, it's hard to put him into the fucking thing right here, but still. I didn't even know it was that close. Still. What are you things?
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I heard boys.
Vache.
What does that mean?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle
This bitch stupid.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Every dog is now barking. It's a chain effect. It doesn't matter if they have a reason or not to bark. They will because someone else is. I will forcibly close that mouth if she tries barking. I probably shouldn't do that. That probably will hurt if she's trying to like open it just for barking. Actually, no, doctors do that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you go to a vet, they actually do that for dogs. It's funny.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I will be right back. I need to go pick up some cats, so this will be like, I won't say it will be quick actually, just give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. Let's find out. That definitely did not take as long as I thought it would. Definitely not. I'm definitely not being sarcastic right now. Also, give me a sec. I'm gonna try out my audio to see if it's working by turning on the volume on my phone because I'm watching my own stream. See if it's working. Thank you. Thank you. Past me from 5 seconds ago.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
I don't know either, bro. I'd say stuff, but YouTube will not like it. You get my phone back on YouTube because I was checking Discord and stuff is happening on BC.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
And there he is. Man himself and Barbara. Oh, I actually do want Barbara though. I actually do want Barbara. Nah, Kazuha, go fuck yourself. No, but right now, I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought indeed. Mostly for the Barbara, like C1, C2, and C3, and C4, and C5, and C6. I think I'm just fine with like a C2 maybe. Though I think C4 will be useful. I think at C4 Barbara can like revive a party member. It is every 15 minutes, but it's good for her special, I mean. Because I got jump scared by ass, and I'm gonna assume that's Rick.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon.
Are
what?
you kidding? We would have missed it for the world.
Hi.
You miss me?
No, not really.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Though I do have someone to talk to now, so thanks for coming back. I will say that much.
Damn, it's that guy I hate. Fuck
Bro,
that guy FR.
He didn't do anything!
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
You're welcome.
I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks,
He sucks,
Linny.
bro.
Why?
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep
He's not a cat boy, so he sucks.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Kanji?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Kanji?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
He sounds like Kanji. Might be the same voice actor.
That is part of the reason, I suppose. Gay, emoji exclamation question mark, emoji exclamation question mark, emoji exclamation question mark.
Dude.
Gay? Canish emoji exclamation question mark.
Dude, do we want to like check this out? Like check that one website for voice actors and see if he's actually voice acting a background character number 78 Genshin Impact on Fontaine.
Earth. Yes.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
You should do it for me though. You should go confirm for me. I want to check something. That's not what I meant to do. I first.
Bro effort. Emoji frowning
give
face.
Give me a sec. Not any of these. How many can I get? 145 plus 35, that's 180. Yeah, that's 180, which is exactly what I need for Furina, right? Alright, Rick, here's a little deal. Because I'm lazy myself. Because I'm lazy to do it. If you were to do the research for me, which by the way can turn out to be wrong as hell, because we haven't heard the guy talk properly, right? So this could be fucking pointless. But if you do the research for me, I'll do a temple. Reminder, I'm trying to save him for Furina. But this what was the thing? Something Michaelis Danielis Cardinal. I'll do a temple for him.
Effort emoji moai.
If you do the research, I'll do that. What was the
guy's name again?
Huh? Damn, this place is big. Can I not jump down? Oh, I can. Are you talking about the name of the voice actor?
The guy that spoke. Does he have a name?
I'm pretty sure the guy who spoke does have a name. Because Lenny said it. But I don't know. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back on my own stream, bro. Give me a sec, let me up my quality of my stream as well on my phone because I have it like at 144. Give me a sec. My shit is buffering a lot. Oh yeah, by this time my internet will start dying a lot. So this might be one of those moments when my internet just randomly kills my stream, by the way. That's my assistant, Cowell, he says. Hold on. Let me just get his name and this shit. Cowell.
Cowell. K.
I'm still checking just in case. Just in case he has like a second name or something. The characters normally have something like that. Soda. Yes, I got another one. Nope, it's just Koa.
Imagine though, if it was actually him. It'd be so funny. Sweating bullets right now in this room. There's someone besides us. You just can't ignore them. Oh, look who it is! Hold on. Do I have something to turn on, like an air conditioner? No, I don't. I'm just gonna have to cope. The fuck was that noise? Noise. Oh, my stream's buffing a lot. It's at 140p in it. Why are you buffering? Give me a sec. It's my internet being ass. Like, generally being ass. Kind of, I guess. Just goofy ass face for Traveler. Or Lamine.
Why do all the men in this game look gay? Skipping some comments. What was the guy's name again? The guy that spoke. Does he have a name? L. Cow.
Thank you, YouTube, for repeating every comment that has been already been sent. I mean, that's mostly my PlayStation, actually. It just doubled the comments and, yeah, that's weird, but sure. Sure, PlayStation, do as you wish. Ew. Just realized I left some bits of the chips I ate earlier and bad memories to an hour ago me eating those. Yeah. Would it bother anyone if I turned on the fan for like 2 seconds? Give me a sec.
Bro.
What? So did you waste your time or not? Ignore the fan I just turned on. I needed this.
I looked it up and literally no one know who voiced that guy.
That's crazy. It's like
L.
Anyways, while you were doing your research, guess who we met? Or I guess who we are about to meet. That's enough time.
Jesus.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
It's something Mechalist Coronel. It's that dude. Nobilette. That's his actual name. I shouldn't call him by his own machine thing.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Nerd.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk
Yo,
about?
it's a dude that doesn't he look like a girl? Holy shit.
I'd say he looks manly as hell, but sure, buddy, pop off. I guess that's the type of girl you're into.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Doesn't bro.
I think you would definitely like Sakura from Danganronpa.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
Who?
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Find out on your own.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Say my name.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Buff woman.
Nobilette.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Bro. Yeah, buff woman. Sakura.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
It is the dude I hate.
Dude, what did Lenny do?
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Dude, I don't even like Lenny that much, and you're making him grow on me. I'm starting to like him because you hate him.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
She's literally a statue. She thinks she's the thinker, bro. You're not him. I want to do more jokes, but I can't. It's literally the one girl in this game I actually fucking like.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
Nah, let her become flustered. I'm gonna ignore her. Please, give me the option to ignore her. It would be so funny.
Weirdo.
Damn, thought much? Alright, girl, chill.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now the show.
Hey. Such a fucking girl failure. Nuvolette, my boy.
Huh? So is this what things are like between
Also,
the Chief
I'll do
Justice
the
and
temp.
Hydro
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I'll do the temple in a bit. I just need to
get out of this cutscene.
Alright, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Those tears.
Yay! The show is finally about to start!
You're gonna hear
I've never seen a real live magic
me
show
drinking soda ASMR. Yippee. I'm gonna make it sound weird because I can.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Can she not look
Hello,
tired for
everyone.
once? Nope, she's just gonna look tired.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
I know Rick will. Rick will definitely miss her.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
I hate this guy.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Bro, it's so funny for me to be thinking, just you being part of the audience and you saying out loud, I hate this guy. Like you're just a random person in the audience just shit talking him.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill
Fully
is
when they're
making
cutscene, let's
things
go.
disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Wow, there's nothing there. Crazy.
Huh?
Uno cards.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Who released the pigeon?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
I'm under the water. Please help me.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
This guy sucks.
Lynette, are you still there?
For real.
Somewhere in the stage.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Somewhere in the stage.
I'm back.
She could be naked, bro. Oh no, she just began her clothing out of nowhere. Exactly.
Inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Yeah, Spotlight is way too big, buddy.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Bro.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Again, that's gonna be me, innit?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
I'm
sure many of our
it's gonna be me or Paimon or something, someone.
Our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
This guy is such a loser.
What was that censored? This guy's such a loser was censored.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
FR.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
It's gonna be me or someone.
Let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You
it's
now have
me.
the chance
That's
to
crazy.
experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
It has balloons.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Hey, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52?
That's so lame.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
My head. I think things are exciting.
Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
What do you know, Stephanie? Counting.
39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Boo.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Sounds like you're saying boo to scare someone. Ah, here we go. Here we go, boys.
Laughing.
Here we go. The stream is gonna die. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Disaster's coming. I think I'll look for a little bit. Let's see how long it will take for my PlayStation to just give up. I'll restart the stream anyways, but you know.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
What a loser.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Totally land that again.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two
This
people is
guy
harder
sucks.
work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
White!
Seriously, he sucks. Boo.
This man has the most serious face and he's clapping.
I hate him.
Finally, something that wasn't part of the show.
Elbozo.
Dude.
This part of the show?
Dude, I was getting my instinct from Raincoat that something was gonna happen. I was waiting for it.
Imagine fucking up that badly.
Like, I think Raincoat has made me be like this for like any type of show or act.
I hate him, I hate him.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We get it. Damn, bro.
Laughing.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Well, the dude with the mask definitely got fucked. The girl, maybe she just despawned. Maybe she did go to that one jail. What the fuck? Google? Why the fuck did Google open on my phone? Well, not Google itself for searching, but like, just a random thing.
Womp womp.
Hold on, guys, I'm checking the Fortnite item shop. It's mid. It's mid. It was not worth it. This was a waste of time.
Actual loser.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
She's fumbling, bro. Let's admit it. Furina is not fit for her own job. She's not fit to be the judge, and she's not fit to be a goddess either.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Can I do my gotcha pull? Okay. Imagine I get him in my first time.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
I am glad that guy's show got ruined.
There was a guy inside the box, not even like the guy outside it. What about the girl, bro? What happened to her?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Sorry, those fires... They didn't go that high, did they?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from
Cowell, no! It was Cowell! Bruh.
Emoji frowning face, emoji frowning face, emoji frowning face.
Rick, I think...
Rest in peace, gay bro FR.
I think we found out why he's not in the voice acting thing, bro. Bro said one line and that's it. He had one line. Nah.
NOO.
Nah, in memory of Cowell, I'm doing another temple.
This is so sad.
In memory of Cowell, I'm doing another temple for Nobilette. 07.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to
Sure
be found.
gambler.
I actually haven't done gacha like at all in this game. I just wanted an excuse to pull for Nobilette, alright? I'm waiting for Furina and another character called Alashina, alright? But that does not give me an excuse to not pull for Nobilette.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Nerd.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale.
People dying.
Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Like in
I say
Persona
that
4.
our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Sure, what do we say, ma'am?
Elbozo.
Oh wow, that's one way to make you like Farina, just have her arrest the guy who you hate.
I hope he goes to jail FR.
Also, why do you say people dying like in Persona 4? Though your fucking aunt or something's gonna die and you're like, damn, Persona 4 reference, that's crazy.
60 years.
Huh? Why me?
Laughing.
This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Bald. Hehe.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides,
Hate him.
before the show, he told us that he would like
For
to catch
real.
the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Guys in prison.
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Yeah, girl, you're not fit for the job. Like, girl, sit your ass down.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Yeah, that's you just being biased, though. Even someone who loves this girl can see how fucked her logic is at times. She is kind of on the right. It would make sense. But there's no proof. There's no backup.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Yeah.
But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
I already know this part of her personality. You need to encourage her to do stuff. Are you talking about
Tin Can?
Bro, huh? Who are you talking about? Tin Can?
The MF that I hate.
It's Lenny. His name is Lenny. With his sister being Lynette.
I was close.
No, you weren't.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who
I was
helped
mega
you the
close,
first
bro.
time we met.
Shut up.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Sure, call it that.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Girl, you look like a table.
So, no more draws.
Blue ass table from
Between the two
IKEA.
of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
A table?
On the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
TF you talking about, bro?
I'm surprised you actually don't get it.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Emoji white question mark.
What, do you prefer me saying a piece of wood? Like, she looks like a blue plank. Is that better for you? Better than furniture?
I understand. Charges have now been pressed.
Bro,
and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Kinda just reminds
Both
me of
sides
the
may
Persona
investigate
4
the scene
quest.
to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay, Rick, I know you're slow, but I'm gonna explain the joke.
Yo, speaking of P4.
Explain the joke, it's not funny. But I'm gonna do it just for your slow ass, alright? I'm talking about her chest. Alright?
I had another dream W Adachi in it. Thanks, bro.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and
Is
shall
she
remain
flat?
within the Opera House.
Bro, didn't you see the zoom in? Like the zoom in on her character was on her chest? That's when I called her. Forgot your ass is not looking.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Like, dude, Novella has more
I have
chefs.
been looking at her tits, bro. I am gonna be honest.
Yeah, I didn't even understand if you have or haven't.
A day isn't
Have
that
not.
long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
You see?
I'm really quite looking forward to
Did you see it?
Her arm covering it.
She took her arms off her, alright.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
07. We will remember him.
Rest in peace, Cowl.
You know what? I'm gonna make a roll. I'm gonna make a roll or something. Just something on my server with Cowl.
Should have been Tin Can, to be honest.
Shut the fuck up.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to
Tin
investigate.
Can should be imprisoned.
Says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
You know what, Traveler? You and me both.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
You look stupid.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you,
A bookstore.
Shut the fuck up, Lini. I mean, Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Like the one in Persona 4?
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Paimon, don't wear those on court. We will not live.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
It's detective. More like...
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Loser.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
I can't believe Gay died.
Rest in peace.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
For real. Cowl, emoji frowning face, emoji frowning face.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Dude. I know
he didn't deserve this, bro.
Bro, I'm being reminded of like a meme. Simon fucking Cowell. I really hate Simon Cowell. The twat. Those memes. Dude. It's reminding me of that.
Laughing.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
I bet Tin Candidate FR.
All these factors
Lock
lining
him
up so
up.
perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Wow, a murder mystery story?
Yep, I guess so. And judging
Just
from this
like
tutorial...
Persona 4, emoji exclamation question mark.
And judging from this little tutorial, this is gonna be an actual thing, and I'm actually gonna be in court. And I'm gonna use this info, so it's gonna be a mixture of a few games that I've played, I assume. But you're gonna get some info, and then you're gonna use this other info in court. The most familiar game I'm like this with is like, you know, Danganronpa is, because I haven't played Ace Attorney. I don't know how Ace Attorney plays. But in Danganronpa, you get the info in the game, and then you use that info when it comes to the trials. So if you're trying to go through that path, this could be actually genuinely fun, and actually can get me invested in the story, unlike the first part of the gender archon. Yeah, the first part of the story was makes sense. It was meant to be boring. I feel like it's meant to be boring because you're repeating the same thing over and over, and for good reason. But it carried on a bit too much. Wow, really? Who could have seen that coming? Well, it's exactly what I'm saying, I guess.
You should go fish, bro.
Cowl. Finally, gameplay. Anyways, this is the fishing you want? Because, buddy, I haven't even unlocked. I need to finish this. I need to finish this quest so I can then do this in the lock fishing. And I can test out New Ballet as well. A promise is a promise.
Go.
Alright. I have zero pity on this. Wait, can you see the pity?
Fish.
History? Can you see it? No. No, you can't see it. Man. Alright, so, all you need to know is that I have zero pity because I've never pulled for this banner. So let's see if I can get in early and win the 50-50. This is for Cowl. Trust me, bro, this is for Cowl, enough of my not yet existing gambling addiction. Since I haven't actually done proper gambling in this game yet.
Rip gay.
Okay, gay was censored. Anyways. Purple.
Laughing.
as a weapon, but this could be used for Barbara. Speaking of Barbara, I got 2 purples. A weapon that could be useful for Barbara and Barbara.
All too homophobic.
Yeah, I actually need Barbara to have more stuff. Alright. I said I was gonna do 2 for his death, so now I need to do that. 1 more. This is 20 pity. Give me a Barbara, please. Barbara.
I am Ningguang,
Man,
Tianjin of Jisha. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard,
You gonna yap?
and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
Yep. She's gonna keep yapping. Mid. Oh, and you too. I'm actually fine with Janfei. Wait, she's a lawyer. She's a lawyer. She can help me. Help!
Who?
Like Janfei's a lawyer, dude. Alright. Gonna get that C1. Her most useful one, I think, is definitely just this C4.
The gaze easy.
Why did I really use Ningguang?
That's turned into the gaze.
Gotta lever her up a bit. Okay, that's way too much XP. There you go. Let's see how you're here. Oh, you use the same material as her. I see. That's gonna be a bit annoying though. What are these? Oh, these were from Putui. No, no, no. Ningguang, fuck you. I will take this though. I will very much take that and do it 1 gacha pool for 48 pity. Thank you, Ningguang, for giving me a sword that's as useless as you. Then we got Dory. Dory, what's her weapon? Huh. Yeah, the book could be something to level up, but I don't know. Treasure hoarders, I think it's more doable. Like with treasure hoarders, it's definitely more doable.
Do not.
Shut up.
What is this? Who? Drop from who? Oh, this big ass guy. Yeah, I know who he is. Though beating him takes a while though. I've only done his fight once in story, and it's, I use an Archon for it, so I don't know. One more pull because of the one thing I got. Let it be a character, not a weapon at least. Thank you. Oh, Lisa. Lisa C1. Not that I need it, but sure.
Hey Dream.
What do you want?
You wanna play Splatoon tomorrow?
Maybe. By the way, just letting you know that in 2 more comments, you will reach 420. Well, if you want to count when YouTube doubled the comments that there were for some reason, just resent every single comment. So if you want to count those, then 2 more will be 420. Say nice or something, I don't know. Anyways, for Lisa.
Nice.
There you go. Thing is, I don't know about Lisa because I need to get these things, which are from the electro cube things, and I have no idea how to properly deal with them yet. Yo, with characters like Yanfei, it might be worth trying actually with Yanfei. Just this is stopping me. I don't really use Lisa either because I don't have a need for her. Since if I do change someone in my team to Lightning, it's the Traveler. Though I think Gaming can be replaced. The Persona 5. Boom. Boomba. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can take a bathroom break. While I get back, you're gonna hear Barbara talking about how she wants to be as tall as his big sister. Goodbye.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Nerd.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Person yellow podium blue, person purple stage event, face purple raindrops, person blue speaking microphone.
This is back. Back again.
I wonder
Person
when I'll
blue
be as
speaking
tall as my
microphone,
big sister.
person blue speaking microphone, person blue speaking microphone, person blue speaking microphone, person.
Person? No blue speaking microphone?
Oh hey.
Anyways, Rick, addiction started. I had to.
What a suck dream.
Alright. That's where we're actually finishing, so I can't risk going any higher than that. Wait a minute.
You gotta be squidding me.
No, Rick. But what if I go higher than that? Trust me, bro. What if I get it next time? On my 40 pity. What if I get it on 40 pity, bro? Trust me. It'll work.
Dude.
What? Okay. You said,
what
dude.
Activated in the bathroom that made you a gambling addict?
Something Middle East, Denelise Cardinal. Got more water.
Dumas.
Just for that. Just for that. See? Now I just need to win my 50-50. Told you, bro. Most gamblers give up before they win big. Alright. So here's how shit works, Rick.
Moron.
There's a 50-50 chance I get the character I want. If I lose the 50-50, I might get Chi-Chi, which is a lolly, and I hate her. I mean, I don't hate her character, I hate if I get her. And I can get any other standard bond. Like, I think I want Mona. That's one character I want. But if
I hope you lose.
But if I win the 50-50, I get Neverlight. Alright.
Greetings. I am the Chief
Fuck
Justice,
you, Rick.
or
Fuck you.
of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from
person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair.
If you have any requests or concerns, then, to
I
the
hate
extent
you.
permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin village.
Damn, bro's a yapper, dude. Bro was yapping. And I got a bow. And I got a bow.
Hold on.
And I got Barbara. Wowza. Look at this. I got two things I wanted. See? Most people give up before they win big. I won my 50-50. I'm not winning again.
Check Discord DMS bro.
I see your DM, but I'll check it out in a sec.
Give me a bit. Anyways, guess who I'm adding to my team now? I'm pretty sure he's a mage as well. Oh, you're a mage. That's gonna suck. But this guy can carry me, so let's just do a little bit of funnies, you know? You know what I mean? Oh look, and I can level it up. Oh look, I can level it up. I can probably make these actually. Though my artifacts are dookie. Oh, these are so ass. I think the best choice I have is picking something that gives me mainly attack. Attack and crit rate. And then doing the gamba. Alright, level it up twice. Level it up twice and see what I get. Is attack. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. That really does suck, dude. That didn't even level me up, dude. Okay, please. Attack. It went to defense. Okay, I'm gonna cope about it and pick something else, like these. This is cryo, so it doesn't matter. Defense, it has crit rate, but it's bad, it's terrible, it's dog shit. Animo, dog shit. Defense, dog shit, Dendro, dog shit. Defense, dog shit, dog shit. No, dog shit. Crit damage, but it's traveling dog there. I'll take this one. It has a chance of having crit damage with crit rate being paired up. Energy recharge. I'm gonna kill myself. And I went to the fence. Come on. One more. What was it, like level 12? Energy recharge. Okay. I see how it is, game. Traveler has all the credit in here. I have no 2-piece or 4-piece, so it doesn't really matter that. It's just attack at this point. Crit damage percentage though. Right. I'm gonna give this one a go. If it's crit rate, I'm fine. It's HP, I'm killing myself. I'm still leveling it up because it's the only good thing I have right now. It's defense. I'm killing myself. Oh, I need to put some stuff into it. That's so bad though. That's like really bad. I didn't even equip it.
I read the hard rock thing in Persona as hard cock again. Such an L.
Bruh. Fuck you, Kaya. That was an HP up. Give me a sec. No, this actually might be a bad take. Attack percentage and attack itself, but it's paired up with HP. All these are HP, aren't they? Yeah, all of them are HP except for these top ones. No, actually all of them are HP. Let's take this one for now. I'm actually gonna do some grinding on this game now for these type of things. Just because I want to get Nobula to, you know, a good point. Elemental Mastery. Oh, it's because it has this thing, right? HP defense. Okay, that's it has. Get out. Get out of here. Crit rate. Thank you. Okay, please, crit rate at least. It was attack. Rip. Big rip. These are also bad. I'm taking this one. This one seems like the best one to have, to be honest. There's attack. Go again. It's giving a lot of defense, but okay, please. Crit rate. HP. I'm still leveling up because, like I said, I have like nothing else, and I need to get something on this guy to at least get ready for him to grind with me. Though a water team. Because I have like a lot of water characters now. I'm not taking out Barbara, she's like my only good healer. Might as well max it out. And I went to another recharge. Kill myself. Alright, Neil, you're gonna take a bit to level up, but sure, let's do it. Right.
I'm a
Shut up. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Now, this thing. Where do I get this thing? This is the boss material, I assume. Electric... Where? Of course, my boy. Of course you want to go under the fucking ocean to buttfuck nowhere. Sure. Dude. Guess what, dude? Just one, but still. I got a little sword from Novelette. What a nice gift.
Emoji Moai.
Because of that, I might do some actual game grinding. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's do what Genshin seems to do the most. Useless shit. By useless shit, I actually mean useful stuff that I consider useless. Because until now, I never need to do it, and now I need to do it. You feel me? Right, because I'm so cool and all that, I'm taking him into my party. Gaming, I don't want to get rid of you.
Nerd.
Alright, Noel, you're gonna have to be taken out for a bit.
The pleasure is all mine.
What's this thing? Is it up there? No, it's on the water. There it is. And yoink. And down there. Is the engine to that boss in here? Making it spin faster and faster for motion sickness. Why not? Okay. Anyways, I don't think this is the right path either way. I probably shouldn't get too close to this spot specifically. They tried forcing me into a side quest last time. I'm pretty sure this is like that prison place, by the way. I need to go through there, but I want to activate this thing first. Yeah. Okay, I guess the sound I'm being pointed at is to find whatever the use of this thing is. Anything around, boys? Nothing particularly hinting towards it. Assume then, so at some point I think I'm gonna reach a spot I want. Pretty sure Novella has like an attack that actually kind of damages him when he does it. Alright, let's see how tough this motherfucker is gonna be. Wait, I need to change my boy's wings. Give me a sec, buddy. No. There we go. Hello. I do no damage. Not with no Valeri's. Yeah, they need to be higher level. You're gonna get ass whooped. And I cannot level up any of these until I level him up one more time for this. Okay, I can't stand on that ground. What if I just use this? Oh, that works.
Let's dance.
Ow, rude. Ow, rude.
Gotta keep trying.
Switch to the Traveler specifically so the damage wouldn't be that fatal. But, it was fatal. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Can't get that yet. No damage. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, this would be much easier if I had like someone else, but no, I can't do that. So I just switched her in. Fine, I guess you don't like her. Oh wait. Okay, keep targeting me, do your thing. I can't attack you there, or else I'll take damage as well. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Buddy. You can't just keep doing the same move. Or can you? Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't stand still.
Hey, what gives? Still breathing. Show's over.
Why am I only good at dodging when recent traveler? Can definitely do damage to the stain, but not much. Ow. Why not heal myself? Use that on Barbara. Don't use any of these yet. And gives Force Feeder all of these.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright. I don't know what Dendro does to lightning though.
I'll protect us. Yeah, hi. Yeah. Don't worry about me.
Yep. I knew it was gonna happen.
Let's dance. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I think I get how Dendro works even more than before now. I am starting to understand how stuff works now. I'm just kidding. Ow.
Scatter!
Something does not hit. I think to stop his like electro attack from the floor, I actually need to take away his electro shield. Which in itself is not an easy task. Oh, he actually did hit. I think it's good for Garmin to go now. Guess you're going to stop doing that for a little bit. Come on, come to me. Alright, sure. Follow that.
Sorry, pal.
Doing no damage. It actually does a lot of damage to do it like that. New attack.
You.
I can never does that, huh? I get how gender works, but I can never actually use it to like its fullest.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh, hi. 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 Yeah. Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Yeah, good one, buddy.
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Let the show begin.
Never use that way faster than usual.
Hi. Ouchie. Hi.
Actually, I should probably actually up my strength now that I'm doing stuff. Just give me a minute. Crit rate. Use the only damage thing I have. Sure, take that. we go. Taking away all that shield.
I'll protect us.
Sorry, pal.
Scatter. Propagate. Let's dance.
And he got his electro shield back. So now his actual electricity powers are back. Oh no. But I don't have to beat him without it. I mean, with it.
Settle down. The tide's bow your head.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
I mean, switch characters, please.
Settle down.
I don't know what the orbs do yet. Like, again, I have no idea what the orbs do. Actually, let's check it out. Alright, Mr. Neilvalet, what do the orbs do? Yeah, I don't really know what it does. I'm gonna be playing the guessing game soon.
Silence.
Let's dance.
There goes
Has
Barbara.
everyone stopped singing? the show begins.
Barbara can heal herself pretty easily, it's just the others have to take time.
Bow your head.
Many happy return.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Terminate!
So he's gonna regain his shield in effect.
Go, Barbara, go!
Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
Silence! Be sanctified.
There you go.
I'll protect us.
Good enough. I don't know why he needs electro stuff when he is not electro, but I am not one to judge this man. I need these things though. Fine, I'll go look for myself. I'll look up in the guide. Yeah, but pretty useful. He's probably gonna be the 5-star carrying my team for a while. Give me a sec. How long have I been streaming now? Oh, 6 hours. I don't think this is my longest stream yet, though. Not yet.
Let's dance.
I can definitely wait for these guys to spawn, though. Like, respawn. I think for now, I'm gonna keep focusing on, like, the main quest and other stuff. Do I have to keep it? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm unlocking some of these now. Look, bro. It's your favorite character. Now I have Nahida, Hatham, and D unlocked. I always do these in order, so I'm doing Albedo, Xiao, and Hu Tao. One after the other. And then after I finish these three, I'll do potentially Eula or main story. I try not doing too many of them at the same time. Raiden worries me because I know Raiden has like another boss fight that was not in the story, like an actual proper boss fight, and I fear my ass getting whooped. Okay, sounds pretty cool. Lenny, which came out recently in the most recent update. I probably need to finish Fontaine to get her. Of course I maxed out Barbara. Well, there's a lot left to do, boys. And what am I gonna do? Stuff. Oh god, let me get back for a bit. I was locked in the whole fight. I don't even know how much that lasted. Like learning his attack patterns and then realize how useful Nobel I was gonna be for damage. Yeah, that was something. If I can max out Nubile, he can definitely carry me for a while. Man.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You done?
I'll protect us.
Well, let's see if I want to actually keep streaming or not. Might just stop for now just because I've been here for a while now.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Stop.
Let's dance.
Emoji Moai.
Emoji Moai. Okay, my last stream, my longest stream for, like, ever was 6 hours, 47 minutes. And it's a Genshin stream. It was me doing side quests to see Furina for the first time.
Well, event course more so. And now, I'm 5 minutes off that record, so might as well get it, am I right? The f are you?
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Sorry, I did. Alright, back to story we go. Hopefully I don't have to redo every cutscene.